戦いが舞う不毛な空間、ライブラリー。自分以外の全てが化け物であると思ってたその場所で、少女たちは開口する。生を束縛されるアリス、正義にとらわれるスノー。彼女たちは出会った瞬間に理解した。お互いの思想が相入れないことを。そして作者を復活させるためには、目の前にいる少女を殺さねばならないことも。この力で癒す。個人的な動機だけで作者に復活してほしい。そんな身勝手な理屈で他者の命を奪うとは。あなたには分からない。その身勝手な正義にとらわれているあなたには、人は正しくなければならない。私には関係ない。主よ、あなたに勝利を捧げます。あなたの振りかざす正義がみんなの正義とは限らない。
攻撃のチャンスだよ。 全体が個に奉仕し、個が全体に奉仕する。それこそがなすべき正義の世界だ。
まだ倒れられたら困ります。正義にひれ伏せ。この世界は間違ってる。あなたもこの私も。諦めない。正義にひれ伏せ。その盾破壊させてもらう。
世界が間違っているなら正義をもって正すべきだ。たとえそれが茨の道でも。
圧殺する。
正義にひれ伏せ。敗者には敬意と弔いが。
私は私の信じた人を救う。それが私にとっての正義だ。他の人には決定させない。
力加減間違ってません？行きます。邪念はすべて浄化しました。私が自分の正義を疑うことはない。なぜならそれが私のすべてだからだ。僕の杖ってばやりすぎだよ。私と兄様の力です。
私は弱い。だから正義が眩しく見えるのかもしれない。
蹴散らす。
仲間を傷つけさせたりしない。圧接する。
大きな正義をなすために、私はこの手を汚す覚悟はあるのか。もっと叫んで。もっと傷ついて。
行きます。
もっと傷ついて。 あなたのような身勝手な理由で生きることは許せない。けれどこの世界には倒さねばならないさらなる巨悪が存在している。苦々しくつぶやくスノー。アリスは言う。私もあなたのような偽善者と一緒にされたくない。だけれど目的のために手段を選んでいる余裕はない。二人はお互いの背中を合わせナイトメアたちの群れに切り込む。行きます。正義にひれ伏せ。他人と一緒に戦うのも悪くはない。
何がおかしいの？
何かを信じているはずなのにいつも不安でたまらない。私たちは似ているのかもしれないな。
私は戦うだけ。
行きます。
最後の一撃。敵の断末魔が細く高く伸びてゆく。それはまるで人間の歌のようだった。戦いを終えたスノーは目を細めてつぶやく。もう私たちは闇に引きずり込まれつつあるんだ。その言葉の意味をアリスは噛みしめるように理解していた。二人は別の道を進み、お互いの目を合わせることもなく、別れの挨拶もなく。
純白の正義と黒バイの卑劣。あまりにも相性は最悪で笑えるほどに正反対。スノーの瞳は嫌悪を浮かべ、シンデレラの口元はあざけりに染まる。許せない、殺したい、ぐちゃぐちゃにしたい、正したい。 作者の復活のためにその欲望を真綿で包み、二人は視線を交わし合った。それは決して理解し合うことのない嫌悪の同盟。
巻き込まれたかったらどう？
Oh, hello, Archie. Sorry, I guess I was muted for a while. I didn't realize. Yeah, so the grind. I mean, I just started it. Really just continuing the story. I did grind a little bit during some of the gorilla events that popped up. Well, how about you? How are you doing with your grind?
随分と安い命だね。
あなたと手を組むのはこれが最初で最後だ。
奇遇だね。私もそう思ってた。これ以上一緒にいたら殺し合うもんね。
気が合うな。己のことに終始して主すら道具とするなど私には考えられない。あの人は間違っている。
全倒す。
Yeah, I wonder if anybody else noticed that. I'm surprised no one said anything about it. Oh, nice. So one thing I was wondering is, have you bought those startup packs in the store for like 150 crystal? I know there's a lot of other YouTubers will recommend buying that, but I have been kind of unsure whether that's a good idea or not. I think sure it would make you pretty strong right now. Be like pretty burst advantage, right, of SR and S weapons, especially if you're trying to use the lance, then maybe most likely good. But I also hear rumors from like JP players saying most of the weapons now are going to be obsolete. So since they're going to be a little power creeper weapons, if that's the case, then buying those weapons seems kind of unnecessary to me. Can you get a nightmare from that? Let me take a quick look. Shoot, it's not that. It's redeem medals. Charm medal. Oh, it must be this guy, right? The tricky wisp? So what's interesting is, even though he is an SR, his stats doesn't seem to be as high as the one we can roll from the gacha. Defense. Is that the only one? Yeah, that's the only one. So again, I still feel like it's still unnecessary because it's not like these have time limits; they have no expiration date. So you can always get them later in the future. So buying those starter packs just feels like you're just getting like, a little head start, really, or a jump start. Don't need to know about that. That's right. I got the dailies refreshed today. Purify, story reverse. Hold back and purify. Oh, I actually hit rank 20 already. Yeah, I'm at max AP. Yeah, so I understand the advantages of buying those starter packs. I just don't know whether it's better when you compare it to the long run. Because you can buy up to 5, right? So 150 times 5. That's like 750. 750 crystals. That's like 2.5 potential rolls in the future that you could be spending in the future instead. It's really hard for me to say whether it's worth it or not. But since there's no since there is no expiration date on it, yeah, I don't see any expiration date on it, so I'm not too worried of getting it now if I am planning to get it or not. And there's no rush to get too strong right now, since I'm still kind of overpowered in the store right now. Oh yeah, it's 1,500 going for both roles. If you already know what role you're gonna play, then you should stick to one really. Either you're gonna be a support or an attack. And usually, if you want to try to avoid spending too much in the game, then it's better to focus on one role rather than trying to cover everything.
独りよがりを押し付けてさぞかし気持ちがいいだろうなあ、偽善に濡れた白いお姫様。私はあんたを怪我したい。行きます。
Yeah, you probably got a lot of charm point by doing that though. How much crystals do you have left after buying all that though? Oops. Oh wow, okay.
「あの歪んだ笑顔を正し、そのあざける目元を正し、この罵る舌を正したい。正しき道を示したい。」
Yeah, just don't overdo it so much.
正義にひれ伏せ。
I mean, you are still planning to roll the mirror banner when it comes out, right? So you're probably gonna want to save up some crystals for that. Ooh, I'm starting to take damage. Even some of my allies are falling down. Hey, this gives me more time to build up my mastery. Summon. Oh, that's nice. It's nice that they kind of lit up the weapons that are getting buffed from the summon.
"あのまっすぐな瞳を潰し、そのキリッとした口元を歪め、この清廉な顔をぐちゃぐちゃにしたい。はあ、なんて甘美な優越だろう。」
Yeah, I really hope so. Yeah, even if only one of us gets summoned, it would be a big stat that sticks on our characters.
敵を切り刻む。
Oh, one of each type. Oh, that's very powerful then. Earlier you mentioned you can get another summon by just spending $3. What do you mean by that exactly? Because I didn't really see an option. Was it by buying like the royal service? and then get enough medals to get the UR from that. Is that what you were thinking of? Oh shit, I'm the only one here. Oh no! Okay. I guess these battles are actually a bit too hard. Guild XP. Yeah. Guess I gotta go a little bit more serious in my battles now. Let's go ahead and use my more beefed up version of her. Almost twice as strong.
Ano まっすぐな瞳を潰し、その霧。正義にひれ伏せ。
Co-op settings. I know about the co-op settings, but are you suggesting me to change it, the co-op settings, to something else? Oh, are you trying to join me? Oh, you can select your friends. Yeah, you are much more stronger than probably people around this level. Technically, that was just probably a very bad batch of allies. Alright, go ahead and do that. That'll be nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's actually over here. Only selected friends? Select friend. Oh, let's do this. To the main story. I guess that was a big jump from what I was doing earlier. It's twice the rating.
間違っているものを正すのも正義の務めであるならば、私は彼女の導き手となろう。 すみません。敗者には敬意と弔いを。
That's right, I think you're also in the guild. I could technically pick members in the guild as well, right? Let's see. Oh, like that, right? Only friends. Oh, but I cannot select them. Well, technically, what I can do is go to my guild. And if they're a high rank, like, you know, like there, the log link, for example, then I can follow them. Why does going back always go back here? Let's see. Technically, I don't need to follow all of them. I just need. Let's see. Story. Co-op settings. Set friends. Yeah. So that's really nice to have really strong allies when I need them. But for now, the story seems kind of easy, so I'll just use one strong ally, which is you, and then two weaker allies. But it's nice to have that option. No, I have not actually leveled my number yet. Have you? So I'm actually trying to keep my power level a little bit kind of on the low side early on purpose. Then buffing it up a little bit later. If you notice, I literally hit 15k just to meet enough points to do some harder difficulty missions. But other than that, I've been trying to keep my power level kind of lower.
じゃあお願いしようかな。誠実に、律儀に、従順に答えるよ。裏切られた時のあんたの顔が見たいから。仲間を傷つけさせたりはしない。 侮る。
You might miss my explanation of why I'm trying to keep my power level low. The reason why I'm trying to keep it low is so I can prolong the battles as much as I can. That way I get more mastery points per battle. Your mastery points, I found out, you get it by determined by how much SP you spend in battle. Yeah, since it's based on how much XP you spend, that's why if you look at me, I'm just trying to spam as much as much as possible. Oh, whoever's with me is like way too strong. Yeah, like someone like did like a little demo. It's like they showed how much SP you got in auto, right? Auto battle, if you look at it, they barely attack as fast as I am tapping the screen right now. You get around like 50 mastery points if you went in auto. But if you look at, you know, the rounds I've been actually just spamming my abilities, I get around 200 mastery points. So that's like 4 times the amount of mastery points I'm gaining versus auto battle or being overpowered and one-hitting everything. Yep, but the whole point is the more you learn about the game, all the load time mechanics, that's how you get stronger in games like this. It's the whales, right? Oh, rip. I mean, shouldn't you just join a guild that has better Coliseum times for you? Why did you pick a guild that did it at 4 AM?
限界だ。そう言ったのはどちらが先？
I mean, if you don't like sleep, then sure, that's
自分を正しいと
fine.
信じるお姫様。この世を斜めに見てるハイカブリ。どちらが先かなんて関係ない。殺し合えばそれでいい。でもそこに運悪くナイトメアが現れた。ああ、なんてかわいそう。どうして？倒す理由が八つ当たりだからさ。すべて灰に変える。
I think you could technically join an Asian guild on the US server and still get better times, right? Yeah, our guild battle, I set it for 8 p.m. for us in the time zone we're in. That's like, you know, the time right after dinner. So hopefully everybody's all like ready by then. And early enough so it's not past anybody's bedtime. Ooh, barely. You're still going on, apparently. No. Looks like I need some stronger members for this. Already, huh? I guess the difficulty really jumps pretty high quickly. Okay, well, that just means I need to add another strong member to our party. Let's go with you. Actually, let's go with you. That way we have 2 healers. There's actually 3 healers. Yeah, let's go with 3 healers. See how that goes. Yeah, I do want to add you. Can you give me your ID? I'm waiting. Yeah, I'll take any help that I can get. I'll especially probably need, yeah, a lot more stronger people for the harder missions. Huh? Okay. Looks like I found you. So the funny thing is, if I'm adding all my viewers, you guys could literally compare each other and see who actually has the higher amount of points compared to each other. Here. Okay, it is sorted by rank? Points? Rank? Okay, we have points. Ooh, you're just below RT right there. Go ahead and continue the story.
Ah, 限界だ。そう言ったのはどちらが先？自分を正しいと信じるお姫様。この世を斜めに見て。加護の力。
So I am not using you yet because I think you'd be a little bit too overpowered for where we currently are. I mean, yo. Yo.
行きます。今すぐあなたを粛清してやりたい。
You.
違うだろ。ムカつくから殺したいだろ。あなたという人はどこまでも。はいはい。それで敵はどうするの？倒すに決まっている。
Reload. Ooh, let me heal myself. Wait. Okay, this is done. Great. Just barely, but this is the kind of battle I like to be.
哀れドラゴン八つ当たり、八つ咲き、串刺し、めった刺し。皮肉にもスノーとシンデレラの攻撃はとっても息が合っていて、傍から見れば親友のよう。だからスノーはますます嫌悪を募らせる。だからシンデレラはますます優越に歪んでいく。正義と卑劣。
Okay.
それは決して交わることのない写し鏡の二人の物語。
And yay, I got Snow White Cleric. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade her. Not gear. Class. Change class. Alright. Up, up, up. Great. Okay, we're good. There's something I should take a look. Just a 10% increase, huh? Only in her stage. Okay, they're all full right now. Oh, let me take a look at my chest. Go ahead and grab that. Money. Okay. Wait, I can filter this, right? I did that. Gold stuff. This. There you go. Oh, congrats! You're looking for a win? Oh yeah, that's true. You need a win because the win guy gives you magic damage too. Since you're a gunner, which does magic damage, that would make more sense for you. Let me take a look. I think you could see it in the metal exchange, right? Raw metal? Down here? Linworm. Yeah, so that's 1,000 magic damage right there. Yeah, compared to the rest of the other two tends to have more higher physical attack. How much you rolled though? Like, yeah, how many times did you roll for the nightmare? Did you spend like just the 900, or did you spend more? Or just spend like one 10 pull? Wait, I have to finish that chapter actually. Chapter 5, the final one. Let's see if I can continue with my mediocre team. Hold up. Let me look at my party stuff real quick. How much was I struggling that round? I think I'll move in one more attacker. Let's do that. Let's do this. Not too strong, so it should be too bad. Go ahead and go back to story.
束縛、正義、暴力、卑劣、依存、悲哀、虚妄、睡眠、飛逆、それぞれの欲望にとらわれた者たち。
や 人形たちの壊れた叫び声がこだまする。恐れることはない。欲望がたがえど願うはただ一つ。作者の復活なのだから。巻き込まれないように。
Okay, looks like the part's not doing too bad. And I'm also spending a decent amount of SP during this battle too. Wait, 4 waves instead of 3.
「あの人形たちの言うがままに戦わされるのは尺です。
私は目的のために戦うだけ。クソ人形は後からぶっ壊す。
兄様、兄様、兄様、兄様。
Ooh, I just realized this guy is actually pretty tough.
正しき者に聖なる力を。
That's what I was waiting for. Again? Okay, that was actually a pretty hard battle. It's only gonna get harder. So I'm definitely at switch out for one more stronger person in here. But since you're here watching the stream, I'll go ahead and add you in here as well then. There we go. You guys are both here now. It might feel a little bit overpowered. Might be. We'll go with that. I'm gonna throw my guy in the room really quick. Okay. Still have a lot of AP. Oh, interesting. I had to make sure I use a nightmare in these battles. Yeah, everybody's here just here to carry me. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to add a summon in, right? I'm just gonna pause a bit because I think these are both water attacks. There we go. Oh no, our healer's going down. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good amount of people in our group right there. As long as no one has been down and I'm able to use all my SP, that's a really good sign.
正義のスノー。
この現実から逃げはしない。
選択したのは自分自身だから。僕の杖ってばやりすぎだよ。
New day has begun.
き込まれたかったらどうぞ。蹴散らす。
Oh wow, I went down. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Did the guy one-shot me? I think that golem did one-shot me actually. I was like a slightly below health. That's why there's no like just view mode, right?
まとめて消えろ。
Oh, so the one thing that does suck is I will miss out on the summoning a nightmare. But that's okay. I'll always come back to this next time. Wait a minute, did everybody went down? Wow, this boss battle is that hard that everyone went down, actually. Huh. Okay. Let me see what I can do. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and try this again. I wonder if I could. Maybe I should buff myself a little bit more. Quick gear. Is it gear that I want to buff it though? Let's see. No, don't need to do that. What I could do is, rather than upgrade my gear, see what my subgear recommends me. Yeah, a little bit more stronger. I think all I did was add more nightmares in here. Okay, let's go ahead and go back in. Oh, maybe I should wait then. I wonder if I would know right away, whether they will refresh right away and that will work. is, I was wondering, is that set when you go to profile? Really it. Oh, okay. Still the same. I don't know if it would refresh for me. I'm just gonna go in and see how well this does. I just need to be a little bit more careful this time. Yeah.
束縛のアリス、
正義のスノー。
この現実から逃げはしない。
巻き込んだらすみません。
I'm actually trying, kind of, this time. Fire and water. A lot of wind right now.
倒す。
There we go. Oh, look how much damage that did right there. Oh, it's up to you guys now. Oh, looks like two guys went down. I can't tell about the bottom guys. I think Theo, you're the only one. Nope. Still not good enough. Well, let's see whether you switched. Still the same character. Okay, so I know that I can't beat that right now unless I buff up a bit. But I'm still holding back on that a little bit more. Maybe I'll just go for the other chapters right now. Let's go ahead and do that. Sucks kind of break away from Snow White, but it already makes me wonder how much more stronger you have to be. You guys are pretty strong already. Okay, we'll go back to that in a bit. I am gonna lower down how strong the characters are. I'll keep all of the support though. Main story. Let's go to Pinocchio. We'll go for the ones that actually have passes that we can get. That's right. I should probably set up a Pinocchio gear set. How much more stronger do I want him to be? Here, I'll kind of pick it out. I only have at least one strong weapon. Everything else can be kind of weak. His favorite weapon's a hammer. I'll go ahead and do this. Try and grab all the single attack weapons. Okay, go and grab some armor. Have at least one nightmare. Okay. His points isn't too high, which is what I want it to be. Okay.
とりあえず作者を復活させよう。だって僕には何もできないから。
正義にひれ伏せ。
こんな感じ？
Just realized the screen on top left was shrunk at some point of time. Great. Next.
作者のいない物語。それは羅針盤を失った後悔のようだ。さしずめ僕は漂う小舟。
Wow, that person's voice is interesting. I think it's actually the voice actor is actually female, but she is trying to sound like a male character.
「なんとか生き残れたみたいだね」。 ゲハハハハハ。やれよ、犯せよ、引き裂けよ。正々堂々殺せるなんて、こんな機会はめったにないぜ。
Boy. Too strong. You guys are just one-hitting him. Alright, Archie, hope you are able to handle that okay.
"殺せ殺せと杖が煽る。こんな武器、本当は手放してしまいたい。けれど、一人になるのが怖くて手放せない。」
We can really try and spam skills. That's a good choice.
嘘をつくと鼻が伸びる物語。作者がいない今ならば多分嘘をついても大丈夫だろう。だから言おう。君が必要と。
I'm gonna save the lie.
いとおかしい。侮る。
Too low. Even just healer, I feel like I'm like way too powerful. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with randos for now.
「臆病者は片隅でガタガタブルブル震えてな。敵はみんな尻から顔まで串刺しでモズの早煮え出来上がり。」
Oh, he's a violent boy. Dude, they're actually all too strong. Yeah, they're all too strong either way. Go ahead and add them back. I'm just hoping if they're a healer, then they would attack less, anyways. Nope, not what I meant to do.
「僕の邪魔をするのなら残念だけど戦おう。だって今はそれしか道がない」。よいしょっと。
Has laws of bugs? I go ahead and check if your character switched though. Oh, you mean buffs. Okay,
怖かった。
that's right. Oop, I meant to hit okay, but
別に望みはない。強いて言えば、僕は誰かに引っ張ってもらいたいだけなんだ。
oh, I really can't stop yawning, can I?
いとおかしい。
Well, I did wake up earlier today. I actually meant to stream earlier today. Well, yeah, for most of the day, but it turns out that all my friends happened to have the day off because of 4th of July. So we actually ended up doing some stuff together online. Yeah, and that lasted for almost the whole day.
助かった。
So I was playing SINoALICE a little bit on the side, and a couple other mobile games, but was mainly hanging out around my friends. Yeah, okay this time. Okay. Sorry. Select friend? Oh yeah, you are on your healer as well. Okay. Or not your healer, but your bard. I hope it's not overkill, have you? Oh, I forgot to save. So triple healer and a bard. Okay. Oh, wrong place. Over here.
乱暴な杖とともにピノキオは敵を倒す。本当は殺したくないのだと悲しさに顔を歪めながら罵詈雑言を放つ杖に身を委ねピノキオは死体の山を築く。まるでこの戦いは自分の意志ではないのだというように。
この程度で死んではいけません。
Overall, that seems to be working. Yeah, I am getting actually more attacks in now that everybody's either healing or supporting, right? Because earlier, you look at my battles, I was only getting 2 or 3.
違うよ。あれは杖がやったんだ。 って僕一人じゃ何もできないの。ピノキオは望む自分以外の誰かに道筋を決めてもらいたいのだと。ピノキオは望む。だから一刻も早く作者を復活させて自分をどうにかしてもらおうと。自分の意志を恐れ他人の意志に身を委ねることを強く望むは人形ゆえか。依存、それはピノキオを釣る操りの糸。
Yeah, my AP is still going straight up. Am I ever close to using it all? Well, it's going down a little bit.
空を見つめるかぐや姫の前に素敵な若者が現れました。私をいじめてみてくださいなと願うかぐや姫にピノキオは顔をあからめてうろたえます。僕は作者を復活させようかと。まあまあ、実は私もそうなのです。目的の一致を見た2人はとりあえず一緒に行動することにしました。
That's an interesting pair. I guess it's less conflicting when it was Snow White with Alice or Snow White with Cinderella.
かぐやと申します。お願いしますわね。
あ、僕はピノキオです。
まずどこに行きましょ
う。かぐやさんに決めていただければ。
私は命令される方が好きなのですが。
They're too similar.
僕は誰かに決めてもらう方が楽なんですが。
ピノキオという殿方はとても見目は良いけれど、なんだかとても頼りない。侮る。
Hello.
かぐやさんはとても美しい人だけれど引っ込み思案で困ります。よいしょっと。
私は命令されたいのです。そのために強い人を求めているのです。
Oh, she's saying Pinocchio's not enough for her. Which he probably isn't.
この程度で死んではいけません。
I am getting pretty tired, so I think as soon as I get Pinocchio's class, I'm gonna call it night. Maybe I also take a peek at my daily to see if there's anything else I need to complete, but yeah.
乗ってきましたわ。
I also have a long day tomorrow since July 4th, so I'm not sure if I will be able to stream tomorrow. If I am gonna stream, it'll probably be around the same time as today, a little bit more later in the evening. Hello, 8-bit. How are you doing? This... Yeah. Oh, wait. This whole time I thought you would get a Pinocchio class, but it's actually a Kaguya class. Okay.
僕は誰かに決めてもらいたいんです。そのために強い人を求めているのです。
Yeah, I'm hoping to see if I could go through as much story as I can. Maybe some of the, the current event, and then buff myself up as high as I can. Just how like you guys are really high right now. Then be ready for Guild Wars, but we'll see. It's a lot to crunch in, especially when tomorrow's a holiday. But I should definitely be available during Guild War. And remember, Guild War is at 8 p.m. PST. I think that's literally like 21? I wonder if it's gonna work if we don't have full guild. Would it mean we just have a partial member in the Guild War? We most likely will be battling someone that is new as well, so hopefully we'll pair up against somebody either equal or less than equal than us. Yeah, our guild actually got pretty big, and we got pretty strong members joining it, so it's looking good. Next.
ピノキオさんは強いけれど、私が求めるご主人様には程遠い。
Well, someone just wiped them with just one attack.
この程度で死んではいけません。
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'll definitely give you a vice commander position. Let me go ahead and do that now so I don't forget. Let's see. Okay, about to start up here actually. Manage members. Not that one. Preferences? Not here either. Maybe I have to go here. Not obvious. Back here. Is there really no member? I don't know. Strategy, title history, skill, preferences. No change. Nope. List has to be a part of list. There you go. Does that work? Huh. Usually, this is where you would promote or demote somebody. It's interesting. Preferences again. Yeah, we're already at 8. I think I still have 2 other friends that are still kind of lagging behind. And they're still either re-rolling or been a little bit busy, but they'll be joining soon, so make sure we have at least 2 slots for them to join. Actually, I think it was 3 people. So we will definitely at least have 3 more people joining soon. Settings? There you go. Not obvious right there, right? Set rows. There you go. Just keep in mind, being a vice commander can be quite a tiring role, but at least you know, the people that are joining are mostly in our Discord. Give up. Eventually I was thinking about turning off auto join more when we're at 10 members. 10 or 12. Just keep an eye on it. If we hit 10 or 12, run that amount, then go ahead and switch it to not auto. Let me see. I can't remember how that works. Procurement settings, change. So right here, we could cancel any auto sub members, and then we would have to look at the list. Yep. So we technically have, how many slots we have? 8 members. We have 3 incoming people. So 11. So we're technically have space for 4 more people, pretty much. Oh, did you join, Bale? Wolf? Haha. Is that better? Is that actually 11 o'clock for you? Yeah, definitely join us. Okay, if you join us, Beowulf, then we technically have 3 more open slots left. Yeah, and Beowulf, if you join, then you will probably be my second vice commander. So 11 a.m. is in the morning for you. Yeah, I sure hope our guild would be strong enough for a Coliseum. I mean, out of all of my viewers, you two are the most active. And as long as, I mean, the most important criteria for being a vice commander is to, you know, be able to communicate with the rest of the guild. That's going to be the most important thing. Yep, to communicate and like spread useful tips and information. So that's going to be a big deal. So even though my friends are joining, they're not the types to take leadership roles too well. So if anything, I'm there to help manage them. But for the rest of everybody else, I'm hoping you two can take care of them. Prismats. Yep. Yeah, feel free to send people to our Discord. Even non-guild members can join our Discord as well. Yeah, this game has a lot of hidden mechanics, so being able to like kind of help people progress in the game will be benefit for everybody. Fight you? It's not like we could do individual. Oh, that's you, Beowulf. I see. Well, thanks for joining the Discord. But did you join the guild yet? Are you here yet? Oh wait, yeah. Still waiting for you. How hard is it to actually switch the guild? Is there like a cooldown period before you could rejoin the guild? Let me check my dailies very quick. Okay, wait. I'll continue doing the story and keep my eye out for you. As soon as I see you, then I can go ahead and promote you to advice. Still have ways to go to get Kaguya.
Kaguya さんは強いけれど、僕が求める対象には程遠い。よいしょっと。
And I also feel like Beowulf is a really strong addition to our team because I'm quite worried that we might be too physical attack oriented. So having more like a gunner in the team is really like a really good good spread that we needed. Okay. Let's go ahead and check after that battle. Yep, it says 7. And you're there. So, guild. It was settings, right? Okay, we are in settings. Members, set role, and king. Okay, now we have our 2 submasters. That's right. So, Beowulf, you said you did roll for a nightmare and got one. Did you tell us which nightmare did you get? We know you didn't get the wind one. What one did you get? Actually, I think you could look. I looked at you. Wait, let's say which one you had. Nightmare. Ha 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 ha! There you go, guys. We literally have water, fire, and wind nightmare. All 3 in our guild. What were the chances, right? That's great. That's great, guys. Gil's definitely coming along. Okay, let's go and continue this.
ピノキオさんと私は OK。 水を入れられるのを待つだけの OK。 侮る。
Okay, so remember, let's go ahead and wait and see if we get one more member. If we are at 10, go ahead and cancel the auto recruit. Yeah, our guild's growing pretty fast, maybe a little bit too fast. Yeah, if somebody is that crazy about joining our guild, then they wouldn't mind waiting for us to accept their invite.
Kaguya さんと僕は皿。料理を盛られるのを待つだけの皿。
加護の力。
So one thing I do want to mention, since you guys are both my vice leaders, make sure you guys do not remove any members. You guys can go ahead and do some recruiting, but I like to be the one that decides whether a member should go or not. Usually, the way I decide is, usually if they're not active enough, or say that they quit the game, that's when I would know to remove them. But yeah, don't worry about that, leave it to me. Next.
ピノキオさんが決めてください。いいえ、かぐやさんが。ここはどうしましょう。あちらはどうしよう。飛逆の姫と依存の人形。お互い意見を言わないのだから、足が進むはずなどありません。だからほら、強そうなナイトメアが現れても、二人は譲り合ったままで動きません。早く誰かが決めないと殺されてしまうというのに。
Oh, so one question I do want to ask about progressing your account. When you guys are level up your equipment, I did notice that you have to max them out so they can evolve them. So did you guys actually max out your equipment, or do you guys evenly spread? Yeah, or did you guys evenly spread your resources between your weapons instead of like focusing on one and moving on to the next highest?
力を合わせて強い敵を倒しました。けれども二人は視線を外し、よそよそしく離れます。飛躍と依存、受け身の二人、一緒にいても全く無意味。きっと最初から気づいていたのでしょう。ご武運を、幸運を。二人は短く会話を交わし、互いの求めるものを探しに行きました。
Okay, new class. Okay. New chapter unlocked. Great. It's a character right here. And then the other question is, so you do like one very strong weapon and then even start for the rest. That was a similar strategy I was thinking about as well. The other question I had was, did you also level up A rank weapons? I imagine everybody's leveling up all their S's and all the SRs for sure. The question is, do you do all of it or the ones that can only evolve to SR? So that's one thing I did notice already by looking at the equipment. Let me take a look right quick. Like for this one right here, it says it can evolve twice. So it can evolve to S and then R. But not all A weapons can actually do that. Like this one can only evolve once. So it can only go up to S. Hello, Kaga. So that immediately makes me think that it's definitely not only worth evolving the ones that can go up to SR. Can S goes to L? Is there any S's that can go up to L? Let's see. If there is, I don't have it. Nope. So yeah, it looks like only SR equipment can only go up to L. At least from what I currently have. SINoALICE is pretty nice so far. It's been kind of light. There's still a lot of stuff I need to do. It can be confusing sometimes. You're gonna have this moment of how do I get stronger? How do I progress? What should I be doing? And when you look at other YouTubers and they try to answer that question, it seems like they all had different opinions. Really, some would say go, finish all of the story, or would say you should jump in right into events. So when I talk about events, they're usually talking about this one right here, which I haven't done yet. But yeah, it seems like you get some pretty important things from story. Obviously, doing doing the very first chapter to get all these characters on above right here, and grab some of these characters down here as well, is beneficial to your whole account. So that seems like a bigger deal to me. Sure, you can get like a nightmare, I think, from the event right now. So you didn't think A is worth it, but even the ones that can evolve to SR, technically that's should not be kind of similar to the ones that are SS already, since they both can go to SR. And obviously, if I only focused on, let me show you. If I only focus on the SS and SR, 60%, that'll be only 6% of my deck, and plus I'm obviously gonna have more gears, I have a higher cost now. That means the rest of it, probably like 50% of the time, will be kind of lackluster in damage. Let's go ahead and add that. I want more water. Okay, I'm a little bit stronger now. Just a little bit more. What's up here? Oh, Subgear actually has something I do want to equip, I think. What to switch out? Let's go and switch that out, actually. Equip. Unequip. Anything over here? Okay. Go back to main gear. And that gun. Sub gear. I'm just do recommended at this point. Okay, mostly the same still. So I would say it's free to play friendly if you're going for just the story. You could probably go pretty far with the costume as well, because you technically could rely on people who are paid to win the costume as well. Because it's not like you're doing 1 versus 1 PvP. If it was 1 versus 1 PvP, it's definitely paid to win. But because you're only just one small piece of the cog during guild battles, it's not a big deal to have a mix of pay to win and free to play players. And even free to play players can also beat pay to win players, technically. Like if the pay to win is someone that doesn't really play the game too much or is a newbie, I guess. This game rewards you if you are together in the together play the game for a long time versus someone who played for a short time. And the reason being is because of your character jobs. If you look at all the jobs, if you look, I leveled up all the characters to 4 because some of the skill points you unlock actually applies to the whole account. So all the characters get these extra stats. All of them. So this means that an account with lots of jobs will have lots of extra stats. which gives them an advantage versus someone who has less jobs. But here, this is also where you can see why pay-to-win players might have a slight advantage against free-to-play players. Because they probably will have more jobs if they roll more, right? I think the other thing that might be a big deal, but not so much if you're playing together in a guild, is, let me take a look here, nightmares. So, for example, this is a nightmare that is given to us to every player for free right now. That's it. Let me actually show you this in the codex. So the codex is better because it will show you let me see, filter, not by SR. Yeah, just stick with these. Okay, so this nightmare here, this is the stats for a max nightmare character, around 200, 300 stats per stat, right? But here is a nightmare that I rolled in the gacha. This is what I actually re-rolled for, and you can see there's a big difference. So this is just a, that much more stats I would have because I rolled this nightmare. If you compare it to how like the jobs, the stats you get from the jobs, right? At max you probably get 100 more points of stats per job. This nightmare kind of blew how much stats we gain for that account out of the water, right? Of course, this all depends on whether you love the nightmare to get all these stats. But and then the other thing is these nightmares. You obviously when you use it in battle, you get certain effects that are really strong. But we found out, right, based on our research, is you can only use one of each nightmare in a guild battle anyways. So technically not everybody needs a nightmare of just at least if the guild has one of each nightmare, then that guild is really set already. Not everyone needs nightmares, just a few of them. And technically in our guild, we just established we actually have all 3 nightmares that are available. The 3 nightmares that are available right now are, if you look at the gacha. Oh, tutorial. Appearance rate. These are the 3 nightmares that you are available to get in the gacha, and if you compare it, you're way more likely to get a job and weapons instead of getting a nightmare. So getting a nightmare is actually really hard. But anyways, those 3 nightmares. The other advantage pay-to-win players would have is because even if they can't roll that nightmare, they can technically buy it. Thanks, World Mode, right? Yep. So those nightmares you saw in the gacha are actually right here. You can spend 5 medals to get them. Yeah, so like these nightmares, and having multiple jobs, I think will give you a big boost early on the game, but in the long run, everybody's gonna get a lot of jobs. They're gonna eventually also pick up some nightmares themselves. So in the long run, I think it doesn't matter and matter so much whether you get these things early on or not. And again, Coliseum, which is a 15 versus 15 PvP match, your teamwork is gonna matter more than everybody having all nightmares and everybody being paid to win and having a bunch of jobs. This game is more of a game where you band together and play together. I think that's the biggest difference between this game and a lot of gacha games. A lot of gacha games, you form your own party, and maybe, you get one friend that joins your party, and you mainly in charge of most of the gameplay because of that. But if you look at this game, extra code, but it's not too bad. In this game, you actually are controlling 1 out of 5 characters in battle. And if you look, I'm actually able to choose who the other 4 members in my party are, and they're actually characters that from my, either my friend or characters from my guild. Well, technically, it's the ones that I follow, but technically, if they're in your guild, you could easily just follow them, and voila, you have them, pretty much. So again, even if you're playing story, you're only 1/5 of the character in battle. But as long as you have, really powerful friends, or follow just really powerful people, you can get by story and get by Coliseum pretty well. Okay, Beowulf. So yeah, I'll go ahead and show you a gameplay very quick. If you didn't see it earlier, I'll go ahead and do one more chapter for you guys. I do want to try to get that class right there, right in the middle. So let's go ahead and start doing that. Actually, that would require me to do a new setup. So we'll worry about that later. I guess we'll just go with Pinocchio? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and go with Pinocchio. Yeah, definitely give it a try.
ピノキオは探す。自分の意志を任せられる存在を。ピノキオは探す。自分の操る糸の持ち主を。かぐや姫はダメだった。では、今は誰に頼ればいいのだろう。その時、手にした武器がうなりを上げた。俺だ。俺を頼れと。が鳴り立てる奇妙な武器。大層品がないなと思いながらも、ピノキオは意志を預けることにした。
And the very funny thing is, a lot of the other games tend to have a really long story, but this game, they just give you small clips of story and just throw you straight to the gameplay. Okay, so if you look at I have to actually put the weapons right here. If you look at my party, some of my viewers, I think actually one of my viewers? Yes, if you look at my party, some of my friends and some of my guild members are in the party. It's because I picked them for battle.
石なんて僕はもともと人形だし。自由なんていらないのよ。
I think early on the story is like really easy. I don't think I had any issues with the difficulty of the story until start doing chapter 4. That's when it starts getting a bit hard. In chapter 5, it actually got so hard that I actually have not completed it yet. And that's literally with using all the strong people that I am following right now, and we still can't beat it yet. Well, it's just probably because I need to be a bit more stronger. I have not really part up my character too much yet. If you look, you can see how powerful my character is. Right now, my highest point right now is 16k. But if you look at my the rest of my team members, they're at 30k. They're just really strong right now. But I'm actually doing this on purpose, actually. So what I am technically doing is I'm actually purposely weakening myself so I could make the battles go a little bit longer. Because if you let the battles go a bit longer, you can get more mastery points. And with enough mastery points, you use that to upgrade your character. I forgot. I just remember I just got another job, right? Yeah, I do. So this is what mastery points is right here. Mastery points show up within your account, so wherever you go to, you can use that mastery point on. Let's go ahead and level her to 4, because going to 4, I get those common skills, or stats, that's applied to everybody. And getting to 4 is pretty cheap. How strong are you, 8-bit? 8-bit. I haven't added you yet. Let me add you. What's your ID? ID, 8-bit. I want to see you. There's actually probably a good chance that you probably just follow really strong people too, or randomly got really strong people to join you in battle. So, there's the complicated way to get Nightmare, but if you're trying to jump to the game real quickly and not worry about getting a Nightmare, then going for a job, just go for a job that you like, an SR job. Let me show you really quick. Yeah, appearance rate, that's correct. So when you roll for weapons in the game. But sometimes some weapons will come with a job. So these top 3 has jobs attached to them, and you would know because it would just when you get the weapon with the job, it will show the character's job, then it will show the weapon afterwards. But at least re-roll until you get a one of these 3 jobs. Whether you plan to use the character or not, at least get one of them. Sometimes people would also try to get 2 of them instead of 1, but initially I was doing that as first as well, but I was spending like a good day and a half trying to get 2 SR jobs. I almost feel like it's not worth it, especially when you're just getting a couple small stat gain from it. I mean, it is a stat game, but I don't know whether it's worth spending a lot of time. What you might be lucky to do is get an SR job and an S job as well. But that, even so, I only got a SRS reroll, I think twice when I was no, maybe 2 times. 3 times when I was re-rolling for 1.5 day. Okay, 8-bit. Let me add you. Nine 966. Okay. Is that you, 8-bit? You're Beowulf as well? You can't even get the nightmare from reroll. So, yeah, the first 10 reroll, first 10 rolls you do in the beginning of the game has 0 chances to get a nightmare. So what I did, which was a little more tedious, was rolled that, kept what I had, played the game until I got 900 crystals that they give you after you get past a certain part of the game, which is actually not too long. You literally do clean your room and doing your very first battle, then you would get the 900 crystals. Then I use that 900 crystals to roll this banner right here and see if I got a nightmare. And if I didn't get a nightmare, I restart the whole process in the beginning, and keep trying to roll for a nightmare. But again, rolling for a nightmare is pretty hard. Like all the times I re-rolled, right, doing this, I only got a number once. So I wouldn't recommend it unless you really don't mind spending a good whole day of re-rolling. Oh! I'll go ahead and add you then. ID 89457777732. Wait. I think I have one too many sevens. Okay. There you go. Oh, is that really you? I kind of actually want to see. Oh, not bad. Wait a minute. Go back. Oh, that's recommended. I meant to go look at my followers list. Oh, bye, huh? Ooh. Oh, and he actually have 15 out of 15 members already. Yeah, so it looks like you've been playing the game for a while already. Yeah, our guild is still working its way up on getting more members, but the members we do have is actually looking pretty strong. And I literally started playing today, so I'm hoping that I'll start catching up to these three up in the guild right now. Yeah, so I think it's coming together. We just need a little more time. Yeah, and the rest, some of these members just started today as well, so we have a lot to catch up. So, I mean, our guild, we have Discord that we are together joined. If you also look on the chat, we actually do talk. So we talk. A bit of both the Discord and here. And obviously, if you look at the, my comments in the chat right now, in my stream, there's also a way we are talking. So there are multiple ways that we can communicate for this guild. Yeah, so if you are curious about joining us, and if this time actually works pretty well for you for Coliseum, feel free to join us. We are still looking for members. We're looking for about 3 more members, because I already have 3 friends that are gonna start playing the game soon, and they will be taking my guild slot, or 3 guild slots. So yeah, it's gonna start filling up quick. So if you guys want in, you guys better jump in soon. Yeah, so right now the guild is set for auto accept, so as soon as you apply, you will get in. I'm not sure what your time zone is, but for most of the guild members, especially me and my friends, guild battle would be at 8 PM for us. So that's probably the optimal time for most of me and my friends are able to play. And it seems like everybody who joined so far, at least when they made a comment in my chat, sounds like it works for them as well. It's better than 4 AM, right? Let's see.
俺に任せておけばいい。好き放題にぶち殺し、作者を蘇らせてやる。だからお前は黙って見てな。
So you're Eastern, so there is a 3-hour difference between us. So 8 PM would be for us, would be 11 PM for you. And then, even though 8 p.m. is the most likely time we're gonna like keep for Coliseum, based on whether based on the Discord where we're communicating what's the best time, it sounds like we might be switching it between either between 7 to 9. Just we were kind of playing around with it, but it's most likely going to stay at 8. So for you, that would mean it's between 10 p.m. to 12. Most likely will not be 9 though. That's only if there are issues with it being at 8. Oh, I just realized something. Okay, so the reason why 8 might be a problem is because on certain days on certain other games, guild battles happen on certain other games as well that some of my friends play. But I just realized I could actually change, if that's the issue for those people, we could actually change the time to either be earlier or later during those days. But then for most of the other days, it'll be mostly at 8 p.m.
杖は勝手に敵を打ち倒す。振るっているのは僕だけど、僕の意志はそこにない。それはとても楽で安心できた。
We wouldn't have to wait for another day. It just, if I was to switch the setting for like today right now, say if I switch to 7 p.m. today, it will apply the next guild battle tomorrow to 7 p.m. So I would have to preemptively know that I need to change it the day before. The only restriction is if you just join the guild, then you can't join Coliseum until the next day. It depends how far you got, Prodigy. If you really like the Kagura healer and really like to play as a healer, raw, then sure. I mean, it's been what, like 3 or 4 days into the game. You wouldn't be that far behind everybody else. And then, yeah. Near Automata collapse come up soon, so a lot of people are trying to save up for that. So you won't want to roll for Kaguya right now, especially when when the rates for her are kind of low. She's not a featured character. Also depends on what character you currently have right now too. If you didn't get any job classes on your reroll, then sure. But if you actually have some pretty good reroll characters, I would just keep it and go on, and worry about getting Kaguya Heal later. Since Kaguya Heal is just an S rank job, so you would have a higher chance of getting her over trying to get an SR job later on. Next.
ゲハハハハ。ナイトメアは皆殺しだ。どんなに泣いてもあがいても無駄だと思い知るがいい。
Ooh, that is kind of hard. Yeah, 5 5 SR weapons is actually a pretty good roll. It's a pretty good roll for the short term though, for weapons. Obviously getting more jobs, there's no issue with that because that increases your whole account. So that's a permanent long lasting effect on your account. Which is very similar to Nightmares as well. Those never got power creep, so GP players said the Nightmares they got from the re-rolling, they are still using it up to this day. And this is like, what, 3 years ago since the JP started? So Nightmares and jobs, those are permanent long lasting. Weapons right now will give you a good power boost early on, but eventually when new weapons come out that are stronger, then you got a few like that. Those 5 SR weapons you got early in the game might not have been worth keeping. So it really depends on how far in the future you're planning to play. But again, like even if you rolled for the job is just a small boost to your account, right? Or in general, just having multiple jobs is gonna be the bigger boost in the long run, which you will have a lot when you roll more. And hopefully, maybe when you roll in the Near Automata banner or any other banner in the future, you still could possibly get Kaguya as a healer from that.
いくら敵とはいえ殺し方がひどすぎる。けれど杖に任せているのは自分。文句を言うのは筋違いだろう。
So Pinocchio is lying to himself. Oh, that's what you gotta do sometimes, right? To get through an ordeal like this. I guess another question for you, Prodigy, is what is your combat power right now? How many people? So you're at 32K right now. Another question I have for you is, did you roll this current banner at all, or have you been saving all your crystals ever since then? Ever since the tutorial role. Wait. 8-bit, I want to see your 30k combat power. Oh, you're not in here. Oh yeah, you're at 30k as a healer. That's great. I'm gonna do it like this for now. Quadruple the healers. Haven't saved all the crystals. Didn't know what I was doing. Did 4 pulls for the Kaguya card before realizing she wasn't part of the raid up. Oof. I think 8-bit's trying to be your imposter there. So when you said you got 5 SRs, that wasn't from the reroll, but overall from the reroll and the 4 rolls you did. Wow, maybe I would be tempted to. Did you at least get any nightmares? If you didn't get nightmares, I would say go ahead and reroll. Reroll the account until you get the Kaguya cleric, then go ahead and go forward. And save all your crystals until the Nair banner comes out. I think having the extra 12,000 crystals to roll a Nair banner is better spent there. Yeah, no nightmares. So pretty much doing that is totally not worth. Rolling the banner is totally not worth it unless you get a nightmare. Pretty much.
3人目は首を切る。4人目はさあどうしよう。
Yeah, if you had like the 5 SRs from their very first roll, I would say that's a pretty good account. But since you spent something and didn't get a nightmare or anything better, or any SR jobs, that kind of hurts my account. I think what's really nice though is since you did play the game a bit with that account, you have an idea what to do now, right? So it shouldn't take you too hard to catch up. If you really want a really ideal reroll, I would go for the S Kaguya and at least one other SR weapon. That should be your bare minimal. Ideally, you want a SR staff, but if you don't really mind it being any other weapon, because either way, whatever weapon you get, you still use the stat on that weapon on your character. But having the staff gives you, more options when you are in battle.
「楽しそうに敵を倒していく杖だけど、武器を振るうのは僕だから、少しだけ気がめいる。殺した感覚が手に残るから。」
巻き込まれたかったらどう？
I am multitasking right now. A young 2B. I gotta think about that for a bit. I guess maybe for looks, yes. But too bad the personality is quite different, right? 2B is a really cold character. I wonder what character is more close to her personality. At first I thought Snow White, at first I thought Snow White would actually be more closer to 2B personality wise, because, Snow White, you would think she would be a cold character, right? And then she also has the white hair. But 2B was never really about justice. That's the biggest difference between her and 2B. So, but anyways, why even care about finding a character that's similar to 2B when 2B will be coming up in 2 weeks and you can roll for her? So I'm excited for the Nier Automata banner.
そうだ。殺しているのはお前。俺に任せて殺すのを選択したのはお前だ。逃げてんじゃねえよ、クソ野郎。
Staff is telling him off. Jeez. Most likely the staff is actually not really talking to him, it's all in his head. He just believes that the staff is making him do all those things. Yeah, okay. I think I can see now. You switch 2B's hair to black and made her younger, then yes, I can definitely see Alice as 2B.
いいですね。
僕は倒していない。殺しているのは武器だから。それは僕の責任じゃないから。僕は逃げたりしていない。こんな感じ
？Someone who is really depending on other people, huh? Funny thing is, there's actually people in reality are kind of like that too. People who can't make decisions for themselves, those who kind of go with the flow. It's almost as if he doesn't have a will, right?
Pinocchio は早く作者に復活してもらいたかった。そうすればこの野蛮な杖に頼ることもなく、作者のペンに全てを委ねるだけだから。そうすればこんな恐ろしい敵とは戦わなくて済むのだから。
この程度で死んではいけません。巻き込まれたかったらどう？
Geppetto. That's what you call us now? Oh, is it the staff or the Geppetto?
ドラゴン？
I didn't know what a Geppetto is actually.
僕の話には出てこないよ。
I'll look it up after this battle.
せめてサメならなんとかなるのに。
すべて灰に変える。
Yeah. Geppetto. Sorry. As soon as it gets. Oh, Geppetto is the
なんとかドラゴンを倒したピノキオは
is the wood
手
carver
にした杖
in
に
Pinocchio story.
感謝を告げる。君のことは嫌いだけれど、
Yeah, the one that created Pinocchio.
君がいないと何にもできない。そんなピノキオの情けない性格を嘲笑い、杖はガハハと下品に泣いた。 とてもとても下劣な僕の杖。けれどどうしても手放せない。だって僕は一人で決めるのが怖いんだ。
I don't think it's Capetto. I think it is. Well, obviously he says it's the staff. The staff is bossing around, and the staff is just a weapon, pretty much. It's whether the staff is actually really talking to him, or whether it is on his head. This is the one thing I still debate on. But either way, I don't think it's Capetto. Okay, here's a little tip for people who join a little later in the stream. I don't know if you guys figured out why I'm trying to prolong the battles as much as possible. But one thing I did find out from other YouTubers is that every amount of SP you spend is converted to mastery points. So, the longer the battle, the more weapons you can use in battle, the more mastery points you get for your characters. So, I am intentionally leading my character in a way that I could not one-hit them, and instead try and get more hits onto them. And this is also the other reason why I'm not auto-battling, I'm just rapidly just clicking at the weapons.
Dragon? 僕の話には出てこないよ。せめてサメならなんとかなるのに。
And then the other thing I did, right, to try and prolong the battles is have a whole team of all healers.
Ah, なんとかドラゴンを倒したピノキオは手にした杖に感謝を告げる。君のことは嫌いだけれど、
Oh wait,
君がいないと何にもできない。
I just redid that
そ
battle.
んな
didn't
ピ
I?
ノキオの情けない性格を。
Okay. Yeah, it looks like they will change back into his DPS character. When is the next event? The next gorilla is in 1.5 hours. But most likely I'll probably be asleep by then. Let's see. Well, technically, if I do this chapter, then I'm pretty much done with Pinocchio, so let's just go ahead and do this before I go to sleep. Okay. And yeah, so this is gonna be my my final chapter before I go to sleep. Make sure you guys if you guys have any more questions, please ask it. That way I can just end the stream right after this.
操る糸の持ち主を探し、
I should probably
ピノ
switch
キオは
my
冒険を続ける。あっちだこっちだと手にした杖が教える道は嘘ばかり。従うだけのピノキオは疑いもなく受け入れる。その様子を見て杖はゲハハと下品に笑う。おや、おかしい。気のせいか。杖の鼻が伸びている。
Yeah, I've gotten to a party. This contest is a bit harder, so I think I actually need to have Pinocchio more stronger. We'll see if we can go through this battle fine. But at least, I guess, we have one DPS right there. I was just thinking about it. In the end of this Pinocchio story, he did become a real boy, right? So I guess that staff is actually kind of almost like how he was originally when he was still a doll. Technically, I was still doing fine with that party, so I guess I could just keep going.
Boku wa doryoku ga kirai desu. Boku wa benkyou mo kirai desu. Raku de kisou na hanashi ni wa akireru hodo sugu ni tobi tsukimasu.
Is there something harder in the rookie's path after doing Colosseum? Next.
ある時はスターになれると言われて見せ物小屋に。でもそこで捕まって焼き殺されそうになりました。
Oh, Staff has his own story?
すべて灰に帰る。
Next.
ある時は遊びに行こうとさ
Oops, I accidentally skipped it right there. Yep. Wow, I'm actually starting to only do 1 damage now. It froze?
こんな感じ
Slightly. Yeah, isn't it obvious on them June's story? I'm starting to want to upgrade my party very quick. Starting to worry that Pinocchio might not be strong enough too. Go ahead and edit him very quick. Sub gear, let's go with recommended. And there you go. Should be a little more stronger. Wow, not that much, but just a little bit more stronger. Wait, hold on. Let me redo this. Do that. Do that. Switch to main gear, go recommended. Try this. Okay. Switch back. There you go. See, the number's way higher. So I'm gonna do that, and then the other thing I wanted to change was my party a little bit. So I still wanted to try and keep a whole party of all healers. Okay, I guess we're all... That's all the healers, really. That should be fine, actually. I have at least 15 because I just got the achievement to get 15 classes obtained.
僕は本当に考えなしで、全ては他人の言うなりで。でもゼペットじいさんはそんな僕を愛してくれました。巻き込んだらすみません。
乗ってきましたわ。
How about you? How much classes do you have, 8-bit? Oh, Act 2s are available, huh? And you get more classes. That sounds good. Pretty excited for that then. But if you gotta get stronger, then it must be really hard, even for someone with 30k power points, to actually do Act 2.
そういえば、僕はどうして人間になれたのだろう。
いとおかしい。
これでいいのかな。怖かった。
Oh yeah, the Rupee's Path one, that one gives you a Mage Alice, right?
「おバカで間抜けな僕だけど、あなたがいい子になれば人間にしてあげる」と星の女神は言いました。
Okay.
いいですね。
Are you?
すべての剣に
Haha, you keep getting Cinderella. So, here's the really funny thing about re-rolling. I think I actually tend to get more Cinderella, Alice, and Gretel more than I did of getting Pinocchio and Kaguya. Really weird, right? Because technically, if you look at the banner, they're supposed to be more common than the SRs that you can get. Oh yeah.
"僕はいついい子になったのだろう。今の僕はいい子だろうか。こんなにも他人に。
It's too early. This is all telling you guys I'm just getting too tired to function correctly right now. I'm almost there. Almost there. What's nice is since I looks like the last remaining characters will have less paths for you to go through, so they would probably end up being completed sooner or faster than these other characters that I'm doing right now. If you actually got 2 SR jobs, I would just stick with that, even if you are aiming for Kaguya. Just remember that 2 SR jobs is a really rare role. I never got that myself.
「もしかして僕はまだ人間になれないまがい品なのかもしれないな。」
I think he's starting to have like a midlife crisis, kind of. Yeah, 2 SR jobs are better than weapons. Overall, it's nightmares are better than SR jobs. SR jobs are better than S jobs. S jobs are probably better than just SR weapons. And SR weapons are better than S weapons. And then A weapons being the least wanted role. Things in role. So yeah, if you got 2 SR jobs, definitely just keep that. It just 2 less things you need to roll for in the future. And it's more options for you. That was fast. Oh, I keep ranking up. Next.
ピノキオは驚愕した。元をたどれば自分は人形。ゼペットじいさんが削り出した木の人形だ。だから同じ人形が何体あってもおかしくない。けれど目の前に現れたピノキオはあまりにも全てがそっくりすぎた。
加護の力。
I think the perfect role for you, Prodigy, would be getting the SR weapon with Alice job class, because she's also a cleric, and then getting your Kaguya S job class. That would probably be the perfect role, but chances of hitting both of those would be really unlikely.
Sonna, じゃあ僕もいつかああなるの？よろしくお願いします。
Yep. Summoned wrong again, didn't I? Wait. Oh, you can summon. Ha ha ha. Okay. It's weird that happened like that. It's actually a bug. The best healer to roll for would be for Alice right now. Alice with her staff. So when you get the Alice job, you automatically get her staff with her. So even if you're not going for Alice the character herself, you can at least still use her staff for other healer characters. Oh wow, I actually use up all my SP. I think as soon as you get Alice, I think you should just start. If you manage to get Alice plus a additional SR weapon besides the one that she comes with, then that would be better. And if you can get SR Alice with an SR staff, additional SR staff, which is even better than the first one. So yeah, you can definitely get better rolls. It's not that the character Alice is the best. It's more of it's just more of you get more staffs for you to use. Okay, I need to actually upgrade my team for this battle. Let's go upgrade this. So I'm gonna not use these two anymore. They were just my kind of handicap weight. Let's go ahead and use the people that are actually here. 8-bit, Kaga, Beowulf, and Archie. They're all here. And this should be the final battle for tonight. Do you get Alice clear for playing the game? The answer is just playing the game, no. Like just doing the battles and events, no. If you... There are a couple ways to get her, which is obviously gacha being one. And the other is actually through metal exchange. So let me go ahead and finish this battle, then I can explain that.
ピノキオは驚愕した。元をたどれば自分は人形。ゼペットじいさんが削り出した木の人形だ。だから同じ人形が何体あってもおかしくない。けれど
Oh yeah, another Pinocchio pretty much. So Kaguya is a healer too, but she comes with an S rank weapon. That's the issue. So keep in mind, it seems like only S rank weapons can change into elf weapons, which we're guessing are legendary weapons. While S weapons can definitely upgrade to SR, they cannot change to L weapons. So in general, it's more of you really are trying to roll Alice mainly because she's just a more rare character to actually get than Kaguya Cleric.
そんなじゃあ僕もいつかああなるの？
すべて灰に変える。
巻き込んだらすみません。
すべて灰に変える。
So I did mention earlier that it was actually harder for me to reroll Kaguya and Pinocchio, and I see Cinderella and Alice more often, and sometimes Gretel as well. But if you look at the actual banner, it's actually opposite. It was actually really easy for me to get Kaguya, and it was easy for me to get. Oh, I'm gotta kill myself. What's there? Everybody's dying. Come on, a little bit more.
なんとか生き残れたみたいだね。ガクンと力が抜けるようにもう一人のピノキオは倒れ伏した。耳を塞ぎたくなるような暴言を吐きながら手にした杖が追撃する。操られるままに死体に鞭を打ちながらピノキオは一人考える。ああ、誰かこの戦いの意味を教えてください。もう一人の自分はバラバラに砕け散った。
So this is Pinocchio with another different Pinocchio as a weapon, hitting a Pinocchio boss that has gone out of control. Turned to a nightmare? Yeah, that's what the madness is. It's okay. Let's go over this together real quick. So there is a raid up on Alice and on Cinderella right now, and there's a raid up on Pinocchio. But if you notice on Pinocchio, which is also an S character, when you its rate up is 3%. That is way higher than these characters, almost 5 times more higher than a SR class. So you, in general, you're just really unlikely to get Alice and Cinderella when you compare it to Pinocchio. So Kaguya is a little bit less right now, right? But if she ever went to rate up, she would be 3%, just like Pinocchio. So you just have a hard time getting Kaguya right now, but technically, in the future, I wouldn't be surprised if you got her a little more easier. Or if a banner gives her a rate up, then that'll be easy. You will have an easier time getting her for sure. But even, yeah, but if you compare it to these rates over here, it's just way lower. If you look at the non-rate ups, look at that. That's like 0.34%. Kaguya has 10 times the chance of actually rolling for her. So it's not that Alice is the best. It's just, in general, getting more jobs will get you more stats. More of these stats are here. So one thing I haven't fully confirmed yet, right? So I know the common for sure. Those stats are given to all your characters. One thing I haven't confirmed is whether the 166 class, whether that is just for this character or is it for all characters with the same class, which is a cleric, whether they would get that staff percent buff. And if that's true, then getting her technically would buff Kaguya since she's a cleric as well. So you starting to see it, right? That it's hard to get Alice, but it's easier to get Kaguya in the future. So if you get Alice out of the way right now, then when you do get Kaguya into the future, then she's ready to be used. So that is that. Got Alice from the gacha with an SR bow. SR bow. Yeah, so Kake is a healer too. They're both clerics. You guys were able to see that, right? Let me show it to you guys again if you guys missed it. So staff mechanism, you can look at the icon right here. So that is a staff, meaning you're a healer, which is the exact same staff you see over here for Alice. Then let me also show you the characters that are given for free. I think it would be in my codex, right? Class. So just keep in mind, in case you guys some of you guys haven't gotten far in the game yet, if we this out, but characters can help multiple roles. Like the one that we're giving free for Kaguya, she's technically a paladin, which means she uses spear melee. Right? So when you roll in the gachas, you're really just rolling for extra jobs for that character so that they can use different weapons. Even you can also get a Kaguya's sorcerer, which you get free from store as well. Yeah, even if you look at Snow White, she's also a cleric that you can get from the story. Though her main one that's given free in the very first chapter is a breaker form. So yeah, when you reroll, your goal is to get as much jobs as you can, right? And getting the harder jobs, the more rare jobs, is just more advantageous. You're very likely to get the S jobs somewhere down in the future much more easier. So I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, since you got Alice with the SR bow, that's a very tempting account to just go ahead and go with. And luckily, maybe in the future, most likely you will get Kaguya. Then you can switch over to her. In the meantime, you could use Alice or use any other healer if you're just trying to stick to being a cleric. Or you could use Kaguya as either as a sorcerer. Wait a minute. Now that I just talked about that, that made me wonder. Go to Codex. Pass. Kaguya. So Kaguya Sorcerer also can use a staff. You can see that, right? That's one of her usual weapons. I mean, sure, she uses a tome as her main weapon, but if you really are crazy about trying to use her as a cleric, you technically, this version of her as a cleric, you totally can. Right? In general, these roles are just all support roles. And yeah, you get her for free. You get her. And I don't think I can show it anymore. But you get her in chapter 2. Oh, I got a lot of presents to actually grab. Let's see. Okay, so what is happening right now is my inventory is full. So when your inventory is full, all the items you grab just get sent to your present box. But I am not too worried, because if you look at how long they last, your box they last for typically 90 days. And since I'm not trying to overpower up so much, especially when I'm just going through a story, which is really easy to go through, right? Especially if you have the right allies. I'm not trying to power up yet. I'm just trying to be as low as I can so I can prolong the hours and get more mastery points. But as soon as I'm done with all the story, then that's when you want to go ahead and spend all your resources, power up your weapons, power up your nightmares, evolve your gear, pretty much do everything to power up your account up until you get as strong as everybody else you know, right? Missions. Looks like I got some missions done too. Is that it? Just one? Okay. Oh, looks like my avatar is also getting too tired as well. Oh. So it does look like I have quite a people on Twitch. I kind of want to take a peek to see if there's any other SINoALICE on there. See if I can send them a little raid before I go. A lot of people who I can't understand, actually. Like, is that Korean? Huh. I guess around this time, mostly you're gonna get mostly foreigners streaming.
And just because like I'm spending a lot more time and obviously money, like I get to figure out what are the mistakes to avoid, and hopefully share that with you guys so that you know don't have to make those mistakes. Especially if you're free to play, like every mistake like sets you back a lot. No, I haven't put any nightmares yet soon, unfortunately.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send my
I'm
Twitch
not really
viewers
aiming
to
pull
someone
any
else.
nightmares, 'cause, like, I don't know why, but
still
like
playing
my
SINoALICE around this
girlfrienders
time still. But
are
anyway,
just pulling all the nightmares already, so
thanks
you
for
don't
watching.
need more than one copy.
Whoever's still sitting around here.
I don't use
I'm gonna
nightmares
go
at all
get
when
some well-earned sleep. I'm gonna see if I could try to stream tomorrow. But again, I don't know when I would do it. Especially since it's 4th of July,
But, like,
things
I'm
are gonna
maxed
happen.
out. I sort of love
But
the hate.
if I can't
So
do it
it's
earlier
like
during the
max
day,
limit range
most likely I'll be on
is
is
maxed
at
out
night
level
tomorrow.
120
in
right
the evening.
now. So
Yep.
it's pretty sick.
So
Like,
yeah,
Fire
hopefully I
Golem,
can get more
just
destroyed
did,
done.
like, 12,000 damage, like without any
Anyways,
buffs.
thanks for watching.
It's
I'll see you guys
pretty
later. Reading this person.
sick. Hey, Milky Way. Extra stats. Yeah, I guess, but like, it's not that much more compared to the weapons and stuff. Like, I'll show you later, but like, basically, this blade over here, like this main one, I think it adds like